Hello folks and welcome to the channel. This is episode 7 of my Make Skyrim Great Again live stream series. Today's Saturday, March the 10th at 8:30 p.m. in the evening. I'm getting started late tonight. I did good today, so I've been doing a lot of sleeping. Bear with me guys, I gotta go ahead and get my YouTube live studio set up and do my shares. Remember guys, if you like the following content, smash that like button and then share it on your social media using the share button below the video. That really helps the channel out. Leave a comment, please do so underneath the video and I'll get back to you guys. I read all of my comments. Subscribe to the channel, click that notification bell for more live streams and videos. You can follow me on my social media to get notifications that way. All the links are in the description. Those are the free and easy things that you can do to help support this channel. If you want to support the channel directly, click the join button or the super thanks button below the video. Or you can look in the description and there's a coffee link right there at the top that you can use to do a one-time tip or join as a channel member. Also, if you would like to request a mod commission, you can go to the link in the description and request one if you want one. If you want some of my mods that I've already made, there's also a link to my profile page on Shaken Mod. Alright, that's all taken care of. Just finishing up my YouTube live studio and then I gotta do my shares. My mic, yeah, my mic. I was like, God, I hope it. I looked over, I'm like, God, I hope my. All right. Hey Smurf, hey Jake. I see you guys. Hold on a second, guys. All right. I I I gotta do the rest of my shares. Had to go help my mom. Try to. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Taking a long time to get started. Uh, okay. That's good. Taking forever and a day to do anything. Jesus. Okay, all I gotta do is my expo. Cube. Hashtag. Skyrim. Gaming. And hashtag Skyrim. But Teacher James would try spelling this right. Immediately face arrest and be tossed from the throat of the world. Because no one is above law. That's the post, damn it. Okay. All right, now we can get this party started. All right, let's start it here. All right. What? Okay, fine. I saw a fucking mouse. Got the trap out. There's nothing else I can do. It's taking game quite a while to spool up. There, it's finally going. Oh boy, I'll tell you what. It takes so long to load the game. Of course, the chubbies are gonna be like,
yeah, if you didn't use mods, it would take so long to load your game.
Didn't use mods, I wouldn't be streaming this game because the game looks like shit without mods.
Well, it doesn't. Perfect.
Yeah, perfectly shitty and perfectly woke.
It's not woke.
Uh-huh.
Prove to me how it's woke.
Let's see. The game came out in 2011, and one of the baked-in features of the game is same-sex marriage.
But that's not woke.
Hey, we need a name for that voice.
Yes, I don't want a name. Give me a name like you gave to Larry.
Yeah, T.A.P. Why are you trying to do that? Shut up, Larry. Oh. That voice is gonna be that voice is gonna be Pat.
Oh no, I don't want to be called Pat.
Well, we're wondering if you're a man or a woman, Pat.
What is a woman?
Oh my God. Pat Crockett. Pat Cortez. No, it's gotta be one of those non-homogenous names, Jake. Hey, tell
If it's a woman.
Pat, are you part of Trans-Tifa?
And Antifa's not a group of people. Just an idea.
Uh-oh. So here we are, the Sleeping Giant Inn. And, on bench. You gotta go.
Oh, hi.
You gotta go talk to
you. I was wondering if...
Delphine.
I don't know. If you see any big, strong men around, let us know, will you? Oh, come now. Don't go away mad.
Because we're gonna go to that place. All right, Delphine.
I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out.
Wow.
Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be
I
Dragonborn.
won't just make 3.
I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you. We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
Uh.
Good. and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough. Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it.
Okay.
A few years ago, I said almost the same thing to a colleague of mine. Well, it turned out he was right and I was wrong.
Yeah, but we were wrong about you being a fucking crazy bitch.
I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty. And I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know. Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it. I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready.
Well, get your shit straight, woman.
That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove. My analysis is correct. The dragon buried near Kynes Grove will be the next to come back.
Oh, this fucking... Come on. Really?
Fools!
Come on, really?
Ordnar, I'm traveling. You've got the inn until I get back.
Right, at the brakes.
She's a ghost, and I can't go through her, and I'm stuck in the fucking basement.
Huh?
Damn that was bothersome. Damn. Yeah, that's Dick Fiend. We're going with Dick Fiend to Kynes Grove to kill the dragon. That's the one. That's the one thing about that I fucking is where they all group up in front of that fucking staircase, and you can't get through. You can't do it because they won't move. They're all fucking grouped around you and shit.
Kynes Grove is this way. We can travel together or split up and meet there. Your choice.
I'm not running. Fucking raining again. I am, however, actual hell? Come on, really? Okay, that's it. Edison. And this is driving me nuts. It won't. Let's try this. I guess it's not gonna let. Yeah, I tried pushing the ghost and let me, because she's a ghost. But it's not just ghost and. It's one of those stupid things with Skyrim. Like Lydia will stand in the fucking door. Your followers will group up in front of a door, and then when you're trying to run away from like a enemy that's kicking your ass, they'll stand in front of the door and not let you through, and you're getting your ass kicked. Get your ass kicked. The game's AI is not productive. It's not immersive. I want to know why it's not sunny. It's only 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Acts like it's fucking 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I don't know what the fucking deal is. Maybe it's because of the area I'm in. I don't know. You know what? I think I know what it is. I'm going to try something. I just kind of want to make this look better. Because it's too dark. Just too fucking dark, man. Too dark and glum looking. All right. We'll try that. First, we'll try that. And, unlock load order. Bottom. All right. And that should be good there. Then we'll... Shit. I lock that. Okay. Try this again. Ever since I messed with my ENB, my game doesn't look the way I want it to. I was messing with my ENB. I gotta figure out what I did. It's got like vanilla lighting and it's like absolute vanilla lighting. I'm not down for that, dude. Based on Scandinavia, but yeah, sure. It's loosely, let's just say it's loosely based on Scandinavia, Jake. Loosely. Because, I think Vikings, I think it was a thing in the Viking culture. If you were a boy lover, you didn't live very long. And it's 100% okay. Okay, don't. Now, you know, I don't know. They back in the old days, they just run you through with some kind of large, sharp object for that kind of shit. Now, they just want to like. I don't know. I get impatient. So I was watching this today. Kid, I don't remember, young guy. I don't remember what his name. But he was doing the tour of Alcatraz, talking about President Trump floating the idea. Oh yeah, the blip. See, there it is. That was just. There's still something wrong. Still something wrong. Ooh, see. Yeah. Need to post-process. Hmm. That's better. We're gonna get a looking right. Just looks like it. Does it look like it's just? There. That's good. Just, I don't know. I'm just not happy with it. Just seems like it's desaturated all the hell, dude. Yeah, I know, right? Big, yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, you shouldn't worry about that stuff. Just not something. Where is my, gotta be in that. Okay. I'm gonna try find that saturate. Saturation interior saturate of all the colors. Um, 8. Zero. Try con. Nope. That's not working. That didn't. In the effects. Yeah, that's why. I don't know why they. I don't know why they. But you know they scream.
It's the racism. It's the racism.
Right? And this ought to work. Gonna get it looking right. Let's see. Yeah, Delphine done ran away, dude. I want to try something else. No, it's got something to do with this that I did here. Okay. Because I was messing with this And I was messing. Okay, that's not gonna work. That's bright. Yeah, that brightens it up. I want it. This is... Maybe it's just me. Yeah, and maybe it's just me. I mean, it looks good. I mean, it looks good. That's not the problem. It doesn't seem like it's saturated enough. Hey, buddy.
Citizen, I'm warning you. The president...
That's how we're going to do this. Watch this. Right? We're just going to reload it. Because it'll screwing with that, all that shit. Just reload the save and reload, and hopefully. Okay, Jake. So we got what we. Well, that's better. So, me and Jake figured out that how we're gonna do shadow damage. It's gonna be a portable world. It's gonna be a portable world space in a sword, and it's gonna have all its. It's gonna have everything in the world's. Oh. Okay, wait a second. Wait. I thought I that was weird. That was really weird, dude. One of my Gager chicks just showed up out of fucking nowhere, dude. And have to make sure. Okay. That wasn't an issue. That wasn't the issue. More pilgrims. Starting weird today, dude. Weird. Where's Lydia and what's her?
The whites hate you. I love a good fight.
All right. I need my chill. Should have made a fucking spell for banish him. Right? Weird start to today, dude. Weird. Just fucking weird. Hey, Cam. There's that fucking deer. That fucking elk got issues. Had some serious issues. Hey, Hoax. wolf's by itself. Yeah, see, I think it was just the area I was in. It was fucking my eyes. Because now it's looking more saturated and better. Been having tweaker problems. Well, hopefully it'll get all worked out. Because I've been looking into the, you know, what they're talking about the border. They got the border sealed up pretty fucking good, guys. First I was like, nah, that can't be right, but then I started researching. I got it sealed up pretty good. Why, thanks. She's you ain't seen this character, folks. Her name is Margarita. Yeah, her name is Margarita, and eventually I'm gonna make her into a follower, and she's gonna be a voiced follower. Hopefully, if I can, I gotta make it correct. If I can, Rugsy has knows this. Knows this girl. She's in this. He's like that, and she's going through the process of becoming a citizen, and she's learning English and all that. Well, and because she does sing. She sings, and she's got a beautiful singing voice. And I want to make this character into a standalone voiced follower. Oh, the armor. This is the Dark Brotherhood armor, but it's my high poly version of it, and the textures are the ones I made for it. New York Mayor Eric Adams? Nah, he didn't get it. I think this Dell has. I'm gonna go. Yeah, it has a question. I'm gonna go over here. Has a we're gonna sleep in this here bed for 10 hours. standing in a fucking doorway, dude. Again. I wonder where Nancy's at. We'll get warm. No, okay on me. Talking about. But yeah. The thing is it was a campaign stunt, dude. Because I guess the dude is trying to run for governor of Jersey. He wants to run for governor of Jersey. It was basically a woke campaign stunt, you know. But yeah, it's definitely a fuck around and find out. And they're in the find out phase. Because as we know, the level that you fuck around is consummate to the level that you find out. Remember the graph? The guy with the graph? Yeah. Yeah, it was the mayor in New Jersey. Yeah. That's what you're getting confused. You're getting that confused. There was a statue of a hood rat erected in Times Square. I posted a meme that I found. It's the I'm not sure what statue it is. It's over in Europe. It's a statue, and then it shows a statue of that hood rat in Times Square, and it's like, this is the reason why other countries laugh at America. And I was just, yeah, that's actually correct. Yeah, that's true. Euden Peterstein. Yeah, that's kind of why I use that walking it. Eventually I'll get the Kynes girl. Of course, I could just teleport over to the inn and actually want to. I want to go there. Yeah, there's no vacancy. We're putting a wall up around Skyrim, and we're going to make the Talmor pay for it. As Grampy would say, it's not a joke. Hi, Anna. You had too much to drink, huh? Damn, Bloody Marys are supposed to be like you drink them when you have a hang. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I want to get this here iron ore. Yeah, Uden. You think this outfit is form revealing? You should see some of my other ones. I'm actually gonna have her put on her other one. I just wanted to wear the Dark Brotherhood armor for a while. But yeah, let's do an outfit change. Let's see. The barbaric armor. I think Empire armor. There we go. Oh, look. Guess I don't have to. There. What armor? The armor rating is 5,519. A little much. Who's that? Bandit Explorer figures. Well, there's a little bit of booty, but it's got a strap and everything in the front's covered up. I guess that must have been the shader range something. I thought the hands on this screwed up. It wasn't. Good thing I didn't yank it and try to play with it too much. Well, the high heels, they were at first, but I know how to fix them to make them work. The hardest part about it is getting the feet mesh right.
Fools!
Everybody falls down.
Fools! Fools!
Ate his ass up. Need to go over here and clean bodies up. Damn, 1,000 gold on that dude. That was actually. Who did I just murder? Guy? What up? Hey! Where'd this guy's body go?
Come on!
Lie
Yeah.
All right, that fort's cleared out. What? No, I haven't gotten a gold ore yet. Kids want to know where the chat are very interactive. Where's the chat? It's on my other screen. I don't overlay my game. The only thing I do overlay my game with is what you see at the bottom of it. The reason I don't overlay that with anything over my game is because it takes away from what I'm looking at. You know what I mean? From what this is from the game. Oh, there's another person that needs to find out. Dragon cultist. Hey, Josh. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go use the restroom. Oh, don't run away. The live stream will continue.
sarcasm in the classroom. Teacher, leave those kids alone. Hey, teacher, leave those kids alone. All in all, just another brick in the wall. We don't need no education. We don't need no thought control. Dark sarcasm in the classroom. Teacher, leave them kids alone. Hey, teacher, leave those kids alone. Oh no, it's just another brick in the wall. wasn't in the classroom. Teacher, leave those kids alone.
Hey, Joe Biden, leave those kids alone. I'm back, guys. Josh, I need to know something. Orton or Cena? I'm thinking it's probably Cena. Unless they might have gave it to Orton because he was the face of Backlash. I doubt it.
Never should have come here.
Yeah, I just want to know. Who won between Orton and Cena. If we got a new WWE champ, or if I mean, I could look it up. Well, I guess I don't need any more.
We should be good.
Actually, didn't want to have to kill these guys. Yeah, that's a wetness shader, is what that is. I thought it was a problem with my... And it's not really. I thought it was a problem with my mod. It's not, though. It's just a wetness shader. Yeah, Josh, I realize you're a busy guy, but... Orton or Cena? Who won? You said you watched. You said you watched Backlash. Yeah, that's why I figured Cena. I figured they were going to have Randy job out for him because Cena's doing his whole farewell tour. Did Cena win by cheating though? Question. I think the whole thing they're working up to with yeah, here's what I think they're working up to is for Cena. He's not going to go out as a heel. He's gonna what I think is. Come on. What I think is he's going to stay a heel for a little while. But I think The Rock's going to come back. And yeah, I think The Rock's going to come back and Cena's going to flip babyface again. But he's going to drop the title to The Rock. Who probably the next night after the next night is gonna drop the title to somebody like I don't know, whoever the big baby face is that they pump up. And I knew McAfee was gonna get his ass whooped. Of course, he had to get his stuff in. Pretty sure Gunther made him look like $1 million, so. All right. Yeah, they're not gonna. I think what it'll be is. Like I said, that Cena do a babyface turn again. turn back to babyface, but he'll drop the title to The Rock, and then The Rock will drop the title to Orton. But they're not gonna let Cena's record get ruined. 17 times. And the reason I think they let Ric Flair's record get broke by Cena was because Flair's last match, Flair did his last match not in WWE. And he did it with Jay Lethal. And I think that pissed fucking Triple H off. He was like, okay, well, fine. This is what we'll do. Why are there all these bodyguards? Damn, dude. All these fucking... Do I got any bounties? I got a bounty in Paltry. Okay, we don't want that. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. We gotta clean that up, because if we go to talk to Delphine and we even got a little bit of a bounty, it will still attack us. Why is my... Oh. Didn't give me a message. But it cleaned it up my thing there. But yeah, I think that's why they let Cena break Ric Flair's record, because Flair didn't have his last match in WWE. He didn't retire in the WWE the way I think Triple H wanted him to, and didn't. So Triple H was like, all right, here's what we're gonna do. I mean, that record is one of those records that was made to be broken, especially the way WWE throws the strap around, those straps around, the titles around. I better use Mark term. Especially the way that they throw the strap around like that, because everybody and their brother gets to be. Seems like everybody and their brother eventually gets to be WWE champion. Oh. Yeah, we need to do that. Good thing I thought to check this. I mean, long gone are the days where of what's his face, Bruno Sammartino holding the title. How many years did he hold it, the WWF title? How many years was Hulk Hogan champ? But that was the McMahon's fault. But it made more sense. It made a little more sense. It was a tough thing. And with the NWA title, the 10 pounds of gold, the guy that brought that, basically gave that title back its prestige, is now a GM for, is now one of the on-screen general managers for WWE, Nick Aldis, which makes no sense. He was in the NWA and he held the title for fucking 2 years, and he was going around defending it on every continent. But the NWA is basically a YouTube wrestling show now. They really don't have nowhere near what they had, because when the territories went down, Magnus, yeah, it's Nick Aldis. Same guy. Magnus was his TNA name. But yeah, I think he went over to the WWE because he had been in TNA. After he left the NWA, he went back into TNA, and then WWE bought, or the parent company of WWE now, Dell, bought TNA. It's now one of their developmental territory. But then again, with AEW, they've got Ring of Honor, and I don't know if they own NWA, if Tony Khan bought NWA. I think they have a working relationship, but they really do the whole Japanese crossover thing a lot more than WWE does. Oh yeah, AAA wrestling. That's the one that Conan runs. And I wished I could make like I wished I knew how to make a spell that would melt the terrain, melt the snow and the everything around my character for like 10 feet around her as she's walking. It just continuously updates. That would be fucking. I could say, it's her hotness melting the snow. But nobody's got a hold of Juggalo JCW, Juggalo Championship Wrestling. Because you know the clowns aren't going to give that shit up. They still run that shit too. It's all pretty much indie spots, but there's other little indie promotions that's out there too. Some of them are right. I agree. Nobody, yeah, that wouldn't happen because nobody wants it. But then again, I don't think it'd be possible. Because you'd have to update, they'd have to do a continuous update on the land texture for every piece of mesh that to go across. That wouldn't work. Right, that's probably what would happen. The game couldn't handle that kind of script. Pretty sure.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking.
It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon burial mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
I am, though. I'm not going to do this. I'll go to the end. Oh. Let's go ahead and get us some chicken eggs. Now we can go to. Where's the innkeeper? Was that the innkeeper? It was, wasn't it? Well, shit. Fine. Okay, I gotta do this setting. Audio. Gotta turn that down because I'm gonna go into Tommy Donna. And I can't, and I'm not gonna. I can't play the music because it'll catch me a claim on YouTube. Have you seen this mod, Josh? Gates of Kamidani? Kamidana? Okay. Eat. Drink. And change outfit. We're gonna go with this is Frostfall. And it's not. I hear shaking the friendly giant. He's over here. There he is. That's he's shaking the friendly giant. Yeah, this is a the custom world space I made for Dude. Now we can turn the music back on.
Oh.
Stay undercover. This is what we came for. We need to see what happens.
Salakunir, Zil Gro Dova Ursa. Sled.
I don't know what's happening. Let's watch and wait. This is worse than I thought.
Okay, we're gonna grab this shit. That's it. I don't
You
need.
really are Dragonborn.
Okay, Dick Fiend.
I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back. I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were Dragon Slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest Dragon Slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them. Exactly. Nobody even remembers our name these days. We used to be known across Tamriel as the protectors of the Septim Emperors. Those days are long gone, though. For the last 200 years, we've been searching for the next Dragonborn to guide and guard, as we are sworn to do. But we never found one, until now. The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is. Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor? If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia.
No, they actually couldn't.
I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Okay then. Now, go. I still haven't leveled up. But I can do this. Now I got all the dragons I need for right now. At least she did try to fucking attack me. Now we're gonna head over to the one spot and kill the guy by Agnes Mine. What quest is it? That one on. No. We're going to do that. Then we're going to head to Dawnstar. Firewood of it. I need one time of firewood. Why is there a dead Stormcloak soldier? What's he got? They're all like, are they doing a seance, trying to bring him back to life? Sure seems like it. All right, sound off in chat. Who's still here? Fucking another dragon?
I'm going to enjoy this. Okay, cool. Yeah, you need that control so they don't steal your shit. I'm gonna have to take and put some gold in. Put some.
You have contracted stomach rot. Really? Fine. Good thing I got some potions that cure disease. No shit. You're trying to squat at your mom's house? They're stealing that shit to sell it. That's when you call in the state police and be like, these guys. And if the police refuse to do anything about it, well, might have to do it yourself. Of course, I'm not advocating owning that. You own the property, and I don't know what it's like where you're at, but in West Virginia, if you own the property and people are doing that, you have every right to exercise your Second Amendment. Oh, okay.
I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you? Take a look.
I got it. Have you got a potion to cure disease? You do want that.
Take a look. Take a look.
I fucking just bought that shit back from you. That didn't work.
Take a look. Take a look.
I don't have any. Don't want.
Your road lead you to warm sands.
Actually, I said I gotta go into the staff. I gotta get rid of some. Oh yeah, they don't play in Texas. They will fucking. Yeah, let's put 3,000 gold in here. Put 3,000 gold in here. Right? Oh. I got it. Okay, good. Okay, I gotta eat something. There's something I got. All right. Oh. I'm not sure about that. I personally think the United States should be like Switzerland. Everybody's required to be part of the citizens army, and everybody is required to have a military grade rifle in their closet, pretty much. Hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. Kind of an emergency.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee. I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Okay, guys, I'm back. I need to do alchemy. Yeah, that's the way it was when I was in school, okay? Of course, that's kind of the way it is around here, too. Oh, my stomach hurts. Well, you know that all the Libbies from are exiting California and they're moving to states with lower taxes. See, the problem is they're the reason that California is the way it is. Because of the way they vote for it. So they're fleeing California to flee the high taxes and stuff. So they're going to move to, let's say, Texas and vote for the same fucking policies that destroyed California. And personally, I got a cure for it. Just declare that since it is the way it is now, the way the Democrat Party is now, it's basically anti-American. I say just outlaw that shit. And anybody that pushes their woke agenda, go ahead and spend some time at spend some time in the new Alcatraz. Of course, I think they should put a new Alcatraz in, like, out in the Sonoran Desert. Oh. Man, I gotta crack my neck, dude. That's what the problem is. Where is this man at? He up here. No, you're being assassinated. Give me... Oh, he's got stews. He's got a lot of stew. Wow. Well, won't need no stew for a while. Okay, hold on, I gotta crack. That's what. Oh. Oh. Okay. God, that. I'll tell you what. There. Well, where I used to live at in Arizona, and Nancy, if Nancy was here, she can attest to this. It's in the summertime. It's nothing to see 100, 120, 125 degrees. Nothing. That's normal. That's normal. That's normal shit. In those kinds of temperatures down there, over there. But yeah, when it at nighttime, especially where I lived at Apache Junction, like this in Mesa and Phoenix too. At night, it's still hot because out in the desert it'll cool off, but in town it'll stay hot all night because the asphalt gets so heated, gets heated up, and it just radiates heat all night long. And you had to take if you lived someplace that had an asphalt parking lot, whatever, or you had been out all day, had to take your shoes off when you came in your house, or otherwise it'd wreck your carpet. You had carpets, wreck them. Didn't have carpets, like I had, like wood floors in my apartment, but I'd have to take my shoes off because then I'd end up with black footprints all the way through the house, and that shit is terrible getting. Shit is terrible getting, trying to get up off the floor. Trying to clean your floors after that shit's fucking terrible. Oh yeah, the asphalt heats up, man. It gets soft. It's spongy. You walk across a parking lot and feel like you're bouncing as you walk. Crazy. And the restaurant I work at had an asphalt parking lot all the way around it. And during the middle of the night, it's fucking hot. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, man. Go back to... Yep. I'll be right back, guys.
Sarcasm in the classroom. Teacher, leave those kids alone. Hey, teacher, leave those kids alone. Dark sarcasm in the classroom. Teacher, leave them kids alone. Hey, teacher, leave those kids alone. Oh no, it's just another brick in the wall.
Killed him off. Killed off Luke Skywalker too. Can't have the super woke agenda if you got old guys like Harrison Ford running around. All right, guys, I have come back. Wow, that was something else. Cracked my neck, and I had to do that. They're usually. Hey, Lydia. Lydia. What the hell are you doing, Lydia? Go down there to the shore and see what's down there. Some kind of... cave down here or something, which I don't seem to remember. Fishing. Wait, is this that one cave? Bronze Water Cave. Hey, isn't this the... when you do the Thieves Guild thing, isn't this where the Is this where it sends you? I think it is. Where you end up. Yeah. Yes, it is. I know you could find that ship before. Yeah, there's fishing here too. But I don't have a fishing. But anyway, we're headed to Dawnstar to go kill that mine ball. What is that place? Forsaking. Well, it can just remain forsaken. All right. Okay, here we go. There we go. All right. I guess I should go into the Nightgate Inn. Spend the night. What about this computer? What are you talking about, Brendan? You get a computer already? What are you talking about? Yeah, I know. Carter was president when I was a kid too. But then we got, we were blessed with Ronald Reagan. Kind of funny how history repeats itself. We had Carter, who was at the time the worst Democrat president in U.S. history. Then we got Reagan, and then we had Obama, which was the second worst, which at the time was the second worst president in U.S. history. Then we got Trump. Then we had Joe Biden, which was the worst president in U.S. history. Obama dropped to a close second. But then we got Trump again. Oh, your iPad? Yeah, it's not a computer, Brendan. Trust me. Yeah, but you know, the thing is, what they did to Carter right there at the end of his life, that's some evil, rotten people. Rolling that man out of his sick bed, basically his deathbed, for a photo op for Kamala. What kind of sick fuckers do that kind of shit? Oh, I know what it is. I was saying, well, my snow under the roof mod isn't working. It's because that's not from my snow under the roof mod. That's not why that's there like that. That's from Skyrim 3D trees and plants. And the fucking that's still fucked up.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything.
Oh, I agree.
Sit by the fire and
dick
I'll
move.
send someone over. Need a room? Or maybe just some mead?
Heard any rumors lately?
People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face. Make you look completely different. Do you believe that? Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Okay, let's go ahead. Sleep for 12 hours. Sorry about the ghostly puddles in your mod, you're in there, buddy. Yeah, ectoplasm. That's the word I was looking for. All right, time for an outfit change. let's go. That. There we go. And let's make sure this gets all frostable. I'm not sure if it is. Yeah, this is gonna need to be done. Hands. Yep, okay. That will be good. No, this music that's playing, it doesn't catch me a content ID claim on YouTube, but it does on Twitch. You know who claims the fucking music? One of those AMSR streamers, you know. And go back and forth to mics and do that. They stole the music from Skyrim. The tavern music from Skyrim, and they tried claiming it on Twitch. So I just disputed that shit. Twitch is a little different though. When you claim something as fair use, there's not much they can do.
You call yourself a wizard? I challenge you to a duel. The gods will be the judge of that.
Good thing I can't kill my followers, huh?
Yeah.
Uh, right? I actually want to go back in because I want to find. There's a mod I want to find.
Well, let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around? Somewhere.
Yeah, there's a mod I want to add, dude. I'm gonna add it. I'm find it and add it. I used to have it. Find that shit. All right. Skyrim Cloaks of Skyrim HD. That's what. That's the one I want right there. This is that's for Frostfall. Cloaks and capes. Yeah, that's not the one. It's this one. Yeah, this is the one I originally downloaded. Yep, I got that. Yeah, you would think, but you know what? I've seen it so much on YouTube. I just yeah, okay. Yeah, that one's downloaded. Go ahead and install that. Okay. Folks of Skyrim. Yep, that's the one I want. Next. Next. And install. That. That right up there, just above that. Lock load. Lock load order. All right, that's all I needed to do, dude. So now I got 112 plugins. This way my cloaks will have some physics on them. Instead of just being static. So Jake, I got this idea about Shadowdale. Instead of the player home being in like a Nordic temple, we'll have a Nordic temple, but have it as the like the temple to Talos or whatever, right? And then have the player home something else. I was thinking of taking like the Hearthfire player home, all the whole, when it's all built, and sure, okay, that'd be fine too. But have, and then make the player home like the Hearthfire home, but have it be custom. All custom interior and I'll have to build all that shit in Blender, but you get what I'm saying. Now, let's see if this works. Yeah. That'll work. Lydia's even works. Oh, that's great. I don't actually need this cloak. Besides, why would I want to cover that up? And use the Whiterun architecture. It's all going to be, you want it all to be snowy, like this area, all snowy and shit, right? So I'd have to make snow covered versions. I remember you saying that I wanted it all snowy and shit, which is fine. I mean, What tree mod do you use, Jake? Because I kind of want to just do vanilla trees, and then if I do the vanilla trees, whatever tree mod you have, overwrite it. Right, I got that. I got it. The mountains, right? So what we need to do is we need to figure out how big we want the world. We're gonna want the world space. Because if you want extra things like a mine, extra farms and shit out in the, yeah, I don't know what nature of wildlands is, so it probably overwrites the vanilla trees and stuff like that. So I'll just use the vanilla trees. It'll be mostly pine tree and like beech trees and juniper trees and shit like that. But
Did you hear something?
okay, the militia's got that. Fucking hey, firing arrows at me. I'm kind of wondering. Stone walls I got mighty for Skyrim. I know they got it. Don't know if it's. But yeah, like I said, we'd have to figure out this farms and shit like that. Stuff and just basically the size of the world space. You know, like Tommy Donna's like, I think it's 3x3, maybe 5x5. 5x5 doesn't require generating LOD for it, but anything bigger than that requires LOD generation, which I can do now. I can use SSE LOD gen. Do that. We'll go over here. Because, iron. Yeah, yep. See, that's the size of the town. That's not the world size. Get what I'm saying? Lydia? I mean, 5x5, I can fit a lot into that. But if you want stuff like maybe, yeah. Okay, yeah. Dawnstar size, that would just be the town. The whole world space is a different story. If you want, like, if we want to do like extra farms and maybe a bandit camp, a fort, or a fort that's taken over by bandits, so you can go in there and have something to, you know, kill some bandits. Bandit explorers. But yeah, we'll have to figure that shit out about the size. I can't actually, though. I kind of need to know the size before I go too far, because, well, that's kind of important. Okay. I'll probably still generate LOD for it either way, just to be sure. It'll be easier though to be 6x6 because it. Well, actually, 5. Yeah, 5x5. I had to think about it because what it'll be is there'll be one cell in the center, and it'll be 2 cells one way, 2 cells the other way. That's 5 cells. But then it's gonna be 5 5 high, 5 wide. It'd be like a total of, it'll be like a, I don't know how many, the math escapes me right now. 25 cells. Total area would be 25 cells. I could put a lot in 25 cells. That's stupid.
Bruce?
I knew that was going to aggro.
Bruce? Bruce? Bruce?
By the time I get these guys cleaned up. think they're all done. And I leveled up, so... I want that Ranger. Actually, I need 2 more. Three per. There. Now I should be able to do some better damage. There will need to be a Nordic. No, what? Yeah. Nordic ruins, say. An interior cell.
Tell you what.
Trying to sneak up on me? Okay, I got enough steel arrows for a while, I guess. Right. So basically, like, sort of like the Hall of the Dead in Whiterun. Back in the depths of the Hall of the Dead, it's basically a Nordic tomb. That'd have to be an interior. Maybe in the back of the temple. You know, go into the temple. That's a cell. And then you go through a door and it goes down into the tombs. Have to have a priest NPC, couple priest NPC. That kind of thing. Because I'm gonna make it. If I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna make the NPCs too. I'm not gonna leave it to, you know. That was the part that kind of bothered me. I did that Elven Worlds. He wanted me to do all that, do that stuff, but then when I said, look, I need to do the NPCs too, so I could do like the merchants and shit. So I could do their packaging. Oh, hell no. We're gonna tank your ass. Here we come. You keep them occupied. Okay. You kill his ass then. Okay. Backed this fuck nut against a tree and just fucking wrecked his ass. But yeah, I do all the merchants and stuff like that. The general store and the general store merchant and an alchemist, a blacksmith. And kids, gotta have kids. Gotta have children running around. Of course, I would have to make the king pull it too. That's all there is to it. For obvious reasons. Now, I'm not trying to jinx my game, but have you noticed something? This is the 7th episode, and my game hasn't crashed one time while in-game playing. Walking along, it hasn't crashed at all, dude. Stable as fuck. Oh. Need to find someplace. Right here ought to be good. Well, so far it's been stable as hell, dude. It hasn't. Yeah, you can raise horses, but I don't know if I can make. I can try to make a stable that I can try to make a stable that sell you. Try. Not saying I can, but I'll try. And pretty clear though that if it's going to be in the mountains, you're going to want mountains surrounding it, so that'll be easy. Trying to make my cigarette. Oh, okay. And there's very few. You notice there's no like cow. There's like no cow farms, actual cow ranches. There's lots of beef. You can get lots of beef, but there's only like 1 or 2 cows per area. But yeah, I have like a chicken ranch. Have a chicken ranch and maybe a goat rancher. Might even be able to do pigs. I am warm. She had to dip into her. And the question, why? Yeah. Right, I know. And there's like no horse ranches on all that tundra. There's no horse ranches. You would think places like Rorikstead would have a horse ranch. But nope. There's a lot of people on the road, dude. Well, there would be a river. It's gotta have a river so you can have a bridge crossing the river, or two, or whatever. I would say have the river like coming out of the mountains and falls, and then wind through the valley, and then disappear into a cave. Have like a little lake, like a pond, sort of like in my Kamadan. But see, I'd like to do custom houses that I build in Blender based on the style of the Whiterun architecture. You know what I'm saying? I want to make it really expansive. I mean, you've been channel member forever and been my head moderator and everything, so I want to make it some of my best work for you. Including custom house meshes and make it to where people are like, wow, I really like that. Of course, I give you the mod for free because obvious reasons. But if I post it up on Chicken Cons, it'll have to be a guild one. Unless you want it to be free in the free section. That's up to you. Okay, so we're here in Dawnstar, and we're gonna need to wipe this chick out.
It's a curse. It has to be. I've got to get out of this town.
Irgnir, get a hold of yourself. They're just dreams. Please tell her, Erandur.
Listen to your friend. They are just dreams, my dear. I assure you that it is quite normal.
It's the same dream over and over again. You think that's normal? It's evil, I tell you.
Erandur, she has a point.
Well,
you keep telling us no harm will follow these
what I do is take
it, must be an omen.
Like make the falls,
Give him a chance to
make
speak.
the river, and then have the river
us.
split into two and go around the town.
Please. I'm doing what I can to end these nightmares. In the meantime, all I ask is you remain strong. And
Might have
put
to
your
make it a
trust
little
in
bit
Lady
bigger.
Mara.
I will. Thank you.
I envy you travelers. Dreams aren't affecting anyone not from here.
I gotta
Sure.
do this.
What can I do for you?
Can you play Ragnar the Red?
Ah, a fine but bloody tale. I can do that one.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Warwickstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all me. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Yay! Yay!
Need a room? Don't worry. Nightmares don't seem to happen for travelers.
Heard any rumors lately?
Everyone in town knows about the Black Door, and to never go near it.
What? It's music. Liberal tears in the morning.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart.
See ya.
I tell you, the Dragonborn comes with a voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe, believe. The Dragonborn comes.
Come on in. Let
It's
me
an
know if you
end
need
to
anything.
the
Or
evil
take a seat by the
of
fire
all
and I'll send
Skyrim's
someone
foes.
I'll show you to your room.
Beware,
Right this way.
beware, the Dragonborn comes.
A little late.
For the darkness has passed, and the legend.
A little late,
yet grows.
dumbass.
You'll know, you'll. Oh, the Dragonborns come.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Oh yeah, there won't be any elves. I was gonna make it all Nords. Or Bretons. Nords and Bretons.
Divine's sake, Skald. Who do you think we're threatening with our old war wounds? We're not soldiers anymore.
Old man Ulrich is wearing his old Legion armor. What should I make of that?
He's proud of his service, Skald. The Legion taught us loyalty, and we're loyal to Dawnstar.
This isn't over. I catch you sending one letter to General Tullius. I'll have you both executed.
He means what he says. Now I gotta go find them.
Here's the friendships, a gift. If you don't like it, too bad.
Need a fishing pole. Guess I gotta buy one. Hey, is this a merchant?
No, I don't have anything for bad dreams, so don't ask.
About this guy. Who's the blacksmith?
Need something?
Yeah, what do you got for sale?
Take a look.
Do you have a fishing pole? No. Okay.
Until next time.
Well, the thing is with that it's a lot of work, but as far as getting a lot of downloads, the guild mods get a lot less downloads. And as you know, I get more for, I get paid by how many downloads I get with the competition. Oh. Okay, so now we got to go back to Iverstead because we have to kill a beggar named Murphy. But I have to go this way again because I have to go through Whiterun because I have to go, I gotta go talk to the jester. And I'd kind of like to live stream the building of. But here's the thing. I could also put an entrance to get into the world space from Skyrim. Just a static entrance, like, you know. An old Nord ruin that you go into, and there's a one of those big doors that you go through, and it goes into like a Nord hall and then exits into the world space, as well as it being portable. But have the activator put you in the house. Get what I'm saying? It wouldn't be like a big change in the world. Maybe one of those Nord burial mound structures. You know what I'm saying? The round ones.
I'm getting out of here. Someone do something. Over here.
Are these guys gonna fight this giant? They are. We're gonna root for the giant, dude. We're rooting for the giant. I'd say we'll go help you. Giant's kicking that ass, though. Giant's done. Stand here next to the fire, get warmed up. Tell me. If Pico. Yeah, that area is really hard to build. It'd have to be almost right in Karthwasten. I mean, I know like one spot that's pretty viable where I put one of the old way stations in Skyrim. But yeah, that area is hard to build. Oh, what's going on here? Who's this dead body? Huh? Dead body? Abandoned explorer. He's got some stuff on him that I want. Well, yeah, it would be like 3 steps because it'd be coming in between the mountains. You know what I mean? I'd have like 2 mountains with waterfall coming in between them, and then coming down and be like a pool, and then another one, and we can do all that. Save. Oh my God. Gotta crack. Oh. Oh. The problem with those Nord towers is not really one with a door entrance inside of it. Not really. I mean, I think there's one. I think there's one though. I seem to remember in game that there's where you go into help that Hargraven. Crack my neck and all of a sudden start burping and shit. Most of the problem I be having gas and all that, it's all from my neck, dude. That herniated disc be pinching against the nerves and shit. Alright, I've already walked this whole fucking area, so we're just gonna run. Okay, now I can go back to strolling. Ah, he thought they was gonna. Thought they were gonna hit me up. No. Come running at me with a weapon out, you're gonna get wrecked. Saying it's probably not a good plan. They got put in the find out phase. I got to check. Okay, I gotta change outfit. I'll take that off. Take that off. that on, that on, that on, that on. Right. Want to see how Cicero reacts if I talk to him with this outfit. If it game actually has any kind of dialogue for it. Which it would be cool if he did. That would be cool. Be like, oh, sister, or whatever. Here's the sanctuary. But I doubt it. Dude, he's not here. He's not here, dude. We don't get to see the Jester. Oh, it's because guarantee you it's because I fucking started the Dark Brotherhood quest. Cicero isn't on the road no more. Interesting. Things I didn't know. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and go up here and discover the Western Watchtower, and then I'm gonna use my teleportation to go to the Banner Mare.
Someone there?
Hey! Hey. Yo, man.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up my...
Yeah, you won't. Teleport to the banner.
Have you...
Hey,
Come
Nick.
on in.
Welcome to the
Just
stream.
stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
go talk to there she is. Hi, Isolde.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda. Thank you. This should turn that old cat's gaze. Maybe I'll be able to become a caravaneer myself one day. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade. About the same as everyone else. They're the catfolk of Elsewhere. Great warriors, good traders. Way I hear it, Elsewhere ain't nothing like Skyrim. It's got tropical forests and dusty badlands. It sounds awful. Yeah, these Khajiit make a living traveling the roads and selling their wares. It's got to be tough. Skyrim's a hard enough land when you've got a roof over your head. Worst thing is, nobody wants them in the cities. Nobody trusts them. Matter of fact, I do. They've been fair enough with me, far as I can tell. And Denord knows a liar when she sees one.
Alright.
Farewell.
Thought I could have... Yeah, that's where I found it. I thought I could have Isolde as a... Yeah. Optional companions. How do you get her to be a companion now?
It's a fine day with you around. I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience.
Guess not.
I'm going to run an inn someday.
All right. I'm gonna put these books in here. I got a bunch of them. There. That one. That one. 333. So what are we gonna do here? What do we need to do? Need to go kill Narfi. Right. Okay. Alright guys, that's going to do it for this live stream. Thanks for watching. Remember, if you guys like the live stream, hit the like button. Share it on your social media using the share button below the video. It really helps the channel out. If you got any questions, comments, insults, suggestions, whatever, put them below the video in a comment, and I'll get back to you guys. I read all my comments. Subscribe to the channel, click the notification bell, do all that stuff. You can follow me on my social media to get notifications that way. All my social media links are in the description. Those are the free and easy things you can do to help support the channel. If you want to support the channel directly, click the join button or the super thanks button below the video, or you can use the coffee link in the description to do a one-time tip. Alright guys, that's going to be it for this one. Thanks for watching. Remember, until next time, keep your powder dry. Keep your sword sharp. Don't be a milk drinker. And always watch the skies, traveler.